Hey. Or MiG 29 might get some 27 in. Finally set the controls up for that. As you can probably hear, the scuffed air conditioner is stream. I was thinking of turning it off, but anyway, I managed to up affiliate. Good of yours. You hyped about a celebrate. So we got the standard loadout, a pair of R27ERs and a couple of R73s. The Australian through the Inferno server, OCG. And we're going to go up and do some cap. Server's pretty quiet right now.
21,000 hot.
So we might actually get a chance to kill stuff without, Hornets doing all the work for it. I've been away from home for a few days. I haven't really had time to set stuff up. I do have some new alerts, which I threw on the stream before I started it. But other than that, same scuffed stream so far. I will be trying just to make it a little bit more... Professional's probably the wrong word. Calling anything I do professional is a bit of a joke, but a little more presentable. One of which will be figuring out what I'm going to do about this air conditioner. Probably have to... I need a new headset with a mic on it. I can set the noise gate a little lower and it should cut up. Check. Right channel. Radio. Should be. Yep, looks like I am. Seems nobody else is on the channel. Traffic.
101. Focus. Pop-up group 349 424 at 6,000 flanking.
Now I've actually got a call sign.
Focus. Bra 292 450 at 35,000 hot.
Very fitting one, especially after the
101. Focus. Bra 346 424 at 10,000 cold. Focus. Pop-up group 349 426 at 10,000 cold.
Hey, there's only 2 Hornets on right now.
101. Focus. Bra 077 450 at 23,000 hot.
See, that's what I like to see. That's what makes me happy. The less Hornets there are, the less spam rams are being lobbed at everything and anything. On visual range, the happier.
101. Focus. Bra 358 430 at 20,000 hot.
Okay, I will just or up to the end of the runway here. Check the F10 map, make sure we're in off-com.
101, focus, bra, 356, 430, at 10,000, hot.
Sukumi traffic, Circus 1.
Взлет запрещаю. 101. Уклад. Взлет по готовности. Отход по схеме на 300 по давлению 758,87.
101. Focus. Bra 298 for 110 at 19,000. Flanking.
Big bomb crater there.
101. Focus. Bra 317 490 at 27,000. Flanking. 101. Focus. Bra 325 423 at 16,000. Flanking. Focus. Bra 318 425 at 15,000. Flanking.
Since this is a MiG-21, I'm kind of tempted to get in close and blast him with the R-73. Take my 2070Rs for something a little more threatening or a little more.
101. Focus. Bra 333 425 at 7,000. Flanking.
He's actually got an ECM pod on, which is interesting. I don't usually see MiG-21s running the ECM pod. It does take up your belly tank slot. And if you want to run that and missiles and fuel...
101. Focus. Bra 331 422 at 9,000. Cold.
Okay, we're going to scoot on over to this
101. Focus. Bra 332 420 at 8,000. Cold. 101. Focus. Bra 295 480 at 20,000. Flanking. 101. Focus. Bra 332 416 at 7,000. Flanking.
They are locking me. Oh, a bit of a lag spike. Radar's playing up a little. Probably because of the jamming. F5 quite close as well. Deal with these two and then go for the pair of T-5s. I'm going to try and use my R-73s here. Save the R-27s.
101. Focus. Merged.
Why the 73s don't want to go for it. Be the weather doing it. Having visual.
101. Focus. Bra 136 41 at 13,000. Hot.
Swapping lanes. Is that a friendly we're on? That would explain it. Yep. Currently F-15. Ah, and then the enemy gets on our tail, of course. That's alright. We have the magic of a helmet-mounted sight. So we actually get him visual and then ID who is who. Be easy. It's the F-15 might do everything first.
101, focus, bra, 291, 450, at 50,000, hot.
Пуск разрешен.
There we go. Okay, that R-73 went close. I think that's F5 off the... Whatever it is being chased by that guy.
Пуск разрешен.
Alright, he's all over. We will leave that guy alone.
Uzi 1, tally bandit at bullseye 177 for 30 at 100. Probably 101, focus, bra, 31643 at 16,000.
A pair of quite large returns, enemy aircraft. Yeah, those would be both T-95s. Back to the R-27Rs.
101, focus, bra, 091 450 at 30,000, hot.
I'm going to assume that F-15 doesn't need help. I'll leave him to whatever he was doing.
.101, focus, bra, 295 460 at 4,500, cold.
At the 1500 fuel call in a second, I'm just going to double check my controls. Trim reset. That is a button I well and truly need. Okay. There we go. Just so I got a way to neutral out the troop in a hurry.
Осталось 1500 килограмм. Осталось 1500 килограмм.
We'll see if we can down these bombers and then RTB. I did burn most of my food there. MiG-29 goes through full like shit. Especially
Security traffic, Ripper 1, single ship F-15 is 5 miles west at Angels 2 into land runway 12, Skippy.
Okay, so this is the close bomber. There's another one further out. South, over there somewhere. There. I'm gonna try and get fairly close before I let this missile go. The smallest possible chance of
Пуск
evading.
разрешен.
We are a little bit closer. About 15 kilometers, I'll let it go. Be a fairly easy shot for the missile, nose on like that. Hey, missile away.
101. Focus. Merged.
Ripper 1 in the break.
Пуск
They've
разрешен.
actually baited that one, so we will give him R73 as well. With a possibility of a second if he gets away from that. Yeah, there we go. Too easy. And we'll start looking for that second bomber who is 196 for 30.
101. Focus. Bra 309 for 100 at 20,000. Flanking.
Right, so 27 PR.
101. Focus.
quite low on
Bra
fuel
302 for 80 at 17,000. Flanking.
I'm kind of tempted to burn over to him, but I would like some extra fuel just in case I do bounce my landing and need to go around.
Пуск
Cruise
разрешен.
over. Not in a real big hurry.
Ripper 1.
Focus.
3 greens. Base landing runway 16.
110 at 13,000 knots. One. Focus. Bra 312 480 at 21,000. Flanking. 101. Focus. Bra 136 for 120 at 19,000 knots. One. Focus. Pop-up group 143 for 100 at 10,000 knots. 101. Focus. Bra 134 for 110 at 12,000 knots.
Of the launch.
101. Focus.
Still a
Pop-up
1,000
group
kilos.
138 for 100 at 9,000 knots.
And missile away. See if that gets him, and
Пуск разрешен.
101. Focus. Pop-up group 136 for 100 at 11,000 knots.
like a solid hit.
101. Focus. Merged.
Nice easy intercept. I believe that is Sukumi down there. Oh, that's where.
Focus. Pop-up group 131 for 110 at 9,000 knots. 101. Focus. Pop-up group 131 for 110 at 8,000 knots.
Pop the air brake, lose some of this speed.
Kiwi traffic, Ripper 1, clear of active. Steady.
Переведи в набор. Переведи в набор.
101. Focus. Pop-up group 135 for 100 at 7,000 knots.
Enemy traffic, Circus 14, 5 miles west of the aerodrome. just do a straight in. Well, kind of a straight in. Need a bit more of that airspeed. It's down a little. Now, since I lose the air brake once I drop my gear, I've got to try to bleed all this energy before I put the wheels down. MiG-29 really doesn't bleed speed easily. It's a very slick aircraft. The more I can lose now, the better I am. I'd rather have to trickle the power on than have to punch. Security traffic, focus. Probably 3 miles, I don't know, rating based on what it looks like. Bit of lag there. Hey, gear and flaps. For a bit more high. Factory. Must warn you, my MiG-29 landings are very messy. Let's see how this... Oh, just fine. A little enthusiastic on the weaving as the speed comes off. I did disable the nose wheel steering supposedly, but I think there might be something that's preventing that from working, whether it's a bug or just idiosyncrasy of the airframe. Oh, bit of a steep turn there, but made it.
101. Заруливайте на стоянку.
Security traffic circus 1. Okay, so I think I do actually have it down. You've just got to really hold that nose back and make sure you don't three. It seems to be when I accidentally three-point the aircraft that it bounces. Case of holding that nose nice and high, letting it settle. Which really isn't that far different from MiG-21, it just... the approach feels different for some reason. Probably just, you know, the view out the front is very drastically aircraft. And in this, it's a struggle to get the aircraft to settle, whereas in the MiG-21, it's a struggle to get the aircraft to not sink into the end of the runway. Different skill. So we managed to rack up 2 aircraft there, both T-95s. I would have liked to crack at the F-5 or the MiG-21, but that Eagle was pretty intent on gunsing them, and I didn't want to risk hitting him, which I actually would have if the IFF hadn't prevented me. I was locked onto this time. When someone is in a furball like that, you can very easily lock onto the target. One disadvantage of the radar system is similarly, the MiG-21 radar is very easy to lock them. I'm not sure about the Western aircraft because I haven't really very much. I imagine they have the same problem, but probably not to the same degree. As I recall it, there was a nice big bomb crater over there. I'm going to taxi to the parking area over here by the airport hangars and rearm that back out. Now this thing doesn't have tow brakes, or at least they're not simulated if the real aircraft does have them, so it does have quite an unpleasantly large turning radius, even with nose wheel steering. I'm going to err on the side of caution here and turn left across the tarmac. Trying to come there. Alright, there we go. Now the ground crew will not rearm me with the engines running, unfortunately. Pop those. May as well pop the lid as well. Sounds in this game really are pretty incredible. Okay, it is rearming to run with the same loadout as before. Pop the fuel back up. H type. And everything there looks good.
Дозаправка по плану. Перезарядка по плану. Прием.
The aircraft we're flying today is a MiG-29S, which is the most modern of the MiG-29 variants available in the game. Very sleek aircraft. I really love the looks of them. T-27. They look like flying sharks. Really sleek, predatory line. Sounds like there's a Huey starting up over there, so we should get some awesome sounds here in the cockpit very shortly.
Осталось 1500 килограмм.
As well as some input from Russia as backup. There's nothing quite like the sound of it. I hope he flies over us. I have had a Huey buzz me in real life. Bit of a surprise, I was visiting my parents, they live out in the country. And I heard this strange buzzing noise in the background. Ran outside.
Traffic relation to UH-1H departing from Alley Bay.
And sure enough, this Huey comes belting over the back hill behind the house. Absolute nap of the earth. The sound was incredible. I don't know what the occasion was. It wasn't a military Huey. Australia retired the last of its, it must have been probably the late 80s, early 80s. The Kiwis still use them, but it wasn't military. I think it was privately owned maybe, or some sort of service or other. I don't think it would have even been national parks. I'm pretty sure that range. Something similar, but there was no mistaking the sound. It was absolutely a UH-1. And in about 5 seconds it was gone, as if it had never been there. But really an awesome one. And he is...
Командир, оружие подвешено.
I'm slightly concerned as to what's going on over there. Let's have a look. I think he's taking on down at the other end of the I was a bit worried he was skimming the ground there. Anyway, we are rearmed. Close the lid. Get the engine started. Left first, then right. Yeah, there you go, he's loading true. Most of our targets are the south, one southeast, southwest through west. Like that Hornet might be dealing with the eastern target, so as soon as I get off the ground, I'm going to hook the right hand side. Wait for the left engine to spin up, then get the right started. Hey, left is up to speed. Right engine. Oh, I gotta pop the lid. I gotta listen to this. How good is that? Giving us a proper display. What a legend. Very tempted to pick up the Huey during the sale. I will probably get it at one point, but helicopters to me are arcane wizardry. While fixed wing aviation comes intuitively to me, helicopters absolutely do not. So that would well and truly be a study sim experience for me, whereas most aircraft, once I know the basic controls and how they handle, I'm good. Alright, both engines go. Takumi traffic circus 1 for taxis. A 1, 2. Wilson absolutely did pick the most appropriate call sign possible.
101. Уклад. Разрешаю руление на полосу 1-2.
To make sure my setup wax. Go. Like that Hornet's either doing ground strike or he just decided to off some targets for opportunity while he's there. Which is good news for me. Less Hornets on cap means more targets for me. A bunch of targets to our west and a MiG-23 quite far out. That being said, he is a MiG-23 and he is fucking belting along. So he may close to within more convenient range. MiG-23, despite being a single-engine aircraft, accelerates like absolute stink. I don't think there's anything in the game that can keep up with it. And I can't really think of many things at all in general that would be able to keep up. Maybe in English Electric Lightning.
101. Focus. Bra 024 490 at 21,000 hot.
The MiG-23 is a combination of a relatively lightweight airframe with a very powerful engine.
101. Взлет запрещаю. 101. Уклад. Взлет по готовности. Отход по схеме на 300. Подавление 758,87.
Okay, ourselves run up.
101.
Positive
Focus.
rate of climb, gear
Bra
and flaps up.
297 460 at 5,000 flanking.
I guess that's a friendly down there. Check, it should be. Rice farm. Sorry, rice farm. Or the. Start looking towards
101. Focus. Bra 304 for 190 at 21,000 hot.
And out of burner. A little bit of a squall here. Seven 73.
101. Focus. Bra 026 480 at 21,000 flanking.
Yeah, that MiG-23 is starting to look like the closer target. It will be very shortly.
101. Focus. Bra 307 for 180 at 20,000 hot.
Then we've got a friendly up ahead off the nose. That would be our KC-135.
101. Focus. Bra 259 470 at 6,000 hot. 101. Focus. Bra 275 460 at 6,000 hot. 101. Focus. Bra 308 for 230 at 24,000 hot. 101. Focus. Bra 275 450 at 4,000 hot. 101. Focus. Bra 308 for 170 at 21,000 hot. 101. Focus. Bra 311 for 170 at 27,000 flanking.
Hey, Munch.
101. Focus. Bra 310 for 230 at 20,000 hot.
275 447, which have been
101. Focus. Bra 259 for 45 at 13,000 hot. 101. Focus. Bra 048 for 90 at 20,000 hot.
A couple of the ones I expected to be used the most often, so anything related to fear
101. Focus.
or
Bra
being weirded out
027
or
450 at
such things as
25,000
that.
hot.
I thought I did. Hey, comrade. I thought. I'd have to double check. I wish there was more slots, man. I mean, I understand why there's not, but I wish there was. I have to make some of my own as well. I only got an idea for
101.
Oop,
Focus.
there
Bra 036
Awesome.
450 at 26,000 hot.
Okay, we've got an enemy contact over there. Going nearer. Nearer. Okay. I would say this is probably the F5.
Пуск разрешен.
Not going to launch yet, we're going to get close. About 10-15 kilometers is probably the ideal range to let go of an R27 ER, even though it does have the extra range. Getting in a little closer does guarantee, well, does improve the chance of it guarantee it. In addition to that, we are engaging in F5, so I'm not overly
Пуск
worried.
разрешен.
It's not like he has any...
Пуск разрешен.
really
101, focus, bra, 058, 490 at 22,000 knots.
Okay, so I'm gonna let go of a missile now. Watch for a splash. There it goes.
101, focus, merged. Focus, 101, request bogey dope. 101, focus, bra, 31541 at 4,500, hold.
058 for 20. He's hauling ass towards us. Quite high as well. Well, I say quite high, not actually that high, but or am I? Let's climb a bit and hit him near his own altitude.
Second Springfield 11, single ship Huey, 10 miles to the north, inbound, not over 500 feet, bid for ramp 1. Skimming.
I fuck my trip up, no idea. Whoa, okay. Okay. Please. Just trying to trim it out there with the ailerons to account for the roll that you get from having one missile less, the asymmetrical payload, but seemed to aggravate the aircraft, so I'm just going to leave it alone and work by hand, the old-fashioned one. 065, I think that said. There might be friendlies over there engaging them already. We'll see. Euro 73 for 77, 78. It's heading pretty much south. So we'll head about 090, maybe a bit past 090.
101, focus, pop-up group, 076, 470 at 12,000 knots.
I think after this sortie, I might take out the 27. I do have the controls configured for it, but I've had a single flight in it, and that flight did not involve a landing. It did involve me stupidly pressing the ACS control for the Cobra maneuver in flight to see what it would do. My aircraft flipped over on its back and ended up falling out of the sky upside down in a very slow flat spin, with my pilot blacked out totally and not recovering. Yeah. So that ended in the sea. Hey, the master! How are you going, my friend? So we've managed to splash a pair of Tu-95s in our first sortie, and our second here...
071 for 110 at 25,000, flanking.
Looks like somebody else got that MiG-23 on
101, focus, bra, 077 for 120 at 21,000, flanking.
I see a Tu-95 and a Tu-142, so I might leave those two F5s, although they are the closer targets and killing fighters is more exciting. I suspect somebody will go over and deal with them since we already had friendlies to our north. Just head this way and see about dealing with those guys.
101, focus, bra, 300 for 100 at 20,000 knots.
Trying to
101, focus, bra, 307 for 160 at 17,000 knots.
gonna have to figure out what to map my rudder trim as well. I might actually use the toe brake feature on my pedals as rudder trim. So MiG-29 doesn't have a binding for toe brakes. That should work. Just have to make sure I don't accidentally stamp on it in flight, or that could be. Not really sure what that is off my nose. It might be that. No, it is stray and rice. It is. Weird I'm getting the auto fade in bug again, because I hadn't got that for quite a long time after. Might just be a lot going on the ground. Doing better than Gilson, who couldn't get the ground to render at all for about 10 minutes.
101, focus, bra, 301, for 160, at 25,000, hot.
068 for 89.
101, focus, bra, 328, for 170, at 30,000, hot. 101, focus, bra, 328, for 170, at 23,000, hot.
Still got on fuel. So I should be able to, at the very least, intercept this one, and then I might have enough fuel to go for the other as well. If I just have a look, we do friendly air bases down at Tsunaki and Kutaisi, so that will be a big help. We also have Nalchik, although I think that's
101, focus, bra, 292, for 100, at 12,000, hot.
And I've figured out the fuel gauge as well, so try and hold this thing about level. The top light, PF, is your big belly tank. PK below it is your wing drop tanks. AR is your wing tanks, and then 3 and 1 of the fuselage tanks. And I think the indicator above that tells you about how
Traffic
many
F-18, take off runway 27.
kilometers worth of flying distance you have at your current power setting, maybe? I'm not sure.
Focus, 101, request bogey dope.
Okay, we've got contacts off our
101,
nose.
focus, bra, 077, 460, at 24,000, hot.
I would say that will be him.
101, focus, bra, 295, for 150, at 21,000, flanking.
I've just lost him there, possibly in the ground clutter. I'll come in range after all. Also quite far out, so our radar's not going to get us strong enough to actually lock him. You know he's there. I'm down to 1 R27ER. And everything else is R73s.
101, focus, bra, 080, 450, at 25,000, hot.
And lost. Oh, nope, there we go. Probably gonna lose him every now and then. Yep. It's quite far out to get a steady lock on, and especially over mountainous terrain and with a bit of weather. It's not too bad today, there's only scattered clouds, but it's just enough weather to make things. Actually looks like 2 contacts there, which is interesting. I think it's picking up both the
101,
95
focus,
and the 142.
bra, 086, 450, at 23,000, hot. 101. Focus. Bra 314 for 170 at 19,000. Flanking.
I'm just going to unlock this guy and see if we've got a close contact. Kind of difficult to tell which is which. They should start to spread apart as we get closer. Double check the ER is selected. Yes, it is. I'm going to hold my launch until quite close. And every now and then I'm just going to flick back. There we go. Now we've got a definite closer contact. So this
Осталось
will be
1500 килограмм.
the U-95. We've got 1,500
Осталось
kilos,
1500 килограмм.
which is plenty for this. Got plenty of fuel. As long as I keep her out of burner, which there's no real point. I'm not in a hurry. These are bombers. They're not going to get anywhere.
101. Focus.
Real big
Bra
rush.
301 for 100 at 27,000. Flanking.
Still draining from our wing tanks here.
Пуск разрешен.
Hey, we're at the maximum range for the R-27. We're going to hold a little longer. Little longer. See the contrail from the second one.
Focus. Bra 292 for 120 at 24,000 hot.
Well, not locked, but searched rather. Probably AWACS. Okay, we'll let go
Пуск
the
разрешен.
R-27. Actually got visual on that second bomber there, that spec off the left. Which targets first? Interesting, close combat won't pick up on him.
Пуск разрешен.
We'll try an R-75.
101. Focus. Merged.
Looks like he's going down. We've also got someone else in the mix, it looks like. Probably a friendly.
101. Focus. Bra 312 for 170 at 26,000 hot.
Not able to get lock on that.
101. Focus. Bra 305 for 110 at 30,000 hot.
Very interesting.
101. Focus.
There we go.
Merged.
Пуск
Someone's trying
разрешен.
to cut him. Didn't have any of that.
101.
I was here
Focus.
first.
Bra 293 for 120 at 23,000. Flanking.
That'll be the end of him.
101. Focus. Bra 310 for 180 at 21,000 hot.
Might actually go for
101.
this pass.
Focus. Bra 216 for 11 at 13,000 cold. 101. Focus. Bra 293 for 120 at 23,000 hot. 101. Focus. Bra 312 for 170 at 25,000 hot. 101. Focus. Bra 12842 at 18,000 cold. 101. Focus. Bra 296 for 170 at 24,000 hot.
All stations, Red Relay transmitting on 251. Radio check, please.
Unclear.
You sir also. Thank you.
Пуск разрешен.
Why do I not have a pipper? Guess I'm around. Who is this guy? Is that the same F-15 that was
101. Focus. Bra 11842 at 15,000. Cold.
This is a bit rude.
101. Focus. Bra 297 for 170 at 26,000 hot.
That would be Horizon Bucker. No, it's a Hornet.
Also, it's got a red belly Harrier.
01. Focus. Bra 312 for 170 at 25,000 hot.
Уклад 101. Прибой.
Один, 01. Уклад Пелинг, ваш прибой 269.
Осталось 800 килограмм.
800
Рубеж
kilos of fuel.
возврата. Осталось 800 килограмм.
Already on it, Natasha. I get kind of nervous when I've got a Hornet near me like that, especially in the 29, because they have bad enough IFF woes as it is, and they seldom actually check the F-10 map before they shoot. And when you're in a Red 4 aircraft, boy will they shoot first and ask questions later. Okay, awesome. Something like that. We'll ask again just to be sure. We are actually closer to a couple of the airfields though.
Уклад 101. Прибой.
Actually,
101. Уклад Пелинг, ваш прибой 279.
I'm quite close. That'll be easy.
101. Focus. Bra 317 490 at 30,000 hot.
So we're going to be cutting it a little close on fuel here. I'm probably going to have to just straight in on one
Осталось
runway.
500
I
килограмм.
might have enough to join on a
101. Focus. Bra 319 for 160 at 22,000 hot.
Here's a real test. Sure the autopilot in this actually works, or if it does, I'm probably doing it wrong.
Get our traffic red belly wheels up, tracking to the east.
107th, this is OCG, I think it is, the Australian names Inferno, sorry. 107th was populated, but I figured I'd turn this
101. Focus. Bra 302 for 130
Less
at
population is
24,000
usually better,
cold.
because it means less Hornets. Much.
101. Focus. Bra 307 480 at 13,000 flanking.
We are out over
101. Focus. Bra 304 for 130 at 24,000 flanking.
Might see about jumping into blue flag or something later. And get back into the swing of things for now, because I'm away from busy for a few days. So.
101. Focus. Bra 304 for 120 at 22,000 flanking.
Sakumi traffic, Circus 1-4, currently 15 miles to the southeast of the aerodrome. We'll be making a straight in on 8th. Back in.
Scuffed traffic revelations inbound on Huey over to northwest. We'll stick to the northwest side of the aerodrome and conduct an auto rotation.
Focus, Bra, 351, 450 at 26,000 knots.
Get a little more airspeed. Pressing the nose comes up when I pop the air brake. It is a split brake, so you wouldn't expect it to have that much effect on it. Or if it did, you would expect the aircraft to start sinking. Up quite steep. Actually, then again, I do have traffic, Circus 14 currently 6 miles southeast aerodrome, coming in straight in approach. The final we should off airspeed.
101, focus, Bra, 306, 450 at 12,000 knots.
A bit too much speed again, so I'll pop it back out and bleed some speed, bleed some out. This aircraft is just so slick, it really retains its speed. Okay, flaps
Выпусти
down.
шасси.
Yeah.
Выпусти шасси.
Now she's really pitching up.
Focus, Bra, 350, 440 at 17,000, flanking. 101, focus, Bra, 318, 4100 at 24,000 knots.
It's fine. Just my engine's dying.
101, focus, Bra, 318, 4100 at 22,000 knots.
Too much back trim.
101, focus, pop-up group, 311, 440 at 8,000, flanking.
Pop the chute on that one because I'm probably going to need it. That was quite a long landing, partly because I didn't expect the engines to die right there. Get rid of the chute.
101, focus, pop-up group, 313, 440 at 7,000, flanking.
Laps up, so less draggy. Not going to be able to coast all the way to the taxiway, I don't think, so gently edge my way towards the grass. If need be, I can put. And it looks like that's exactly what I'm going to need to do. Good thing this is a robustly aircraft. Lights. How's that for timing? I'm going to act like I totally planned that. No, but it's alright, we made it back on the ground, the aircraft's not damaged, so that's a win. Takumi traffic, Circus 14 clear.
201, signal Charlie straight in, check-in button, manual.
Shut her down. Need to shut the engines down since they themselves. Oh well, I would call that a success. Managed to get our score up to 3 now. All 3 bombers. I haven't actually had a chance to take a crack at a fighter yet, but I'm sure. what happened over there. No, actually, some of the things I've seen on this server, I'm not sure I want to know what happened. I'm going to jump out and switch aircraft. Yes. 7 right here. We'll fly out of Suk. So I'm hoping I've got everything bound up that I need here. Oh, I don't have my own Discord yet. That might be at some point. I do have a Discord which was left to me by someone else, but I use that as an email. Just stand by, wait out on the Discord at some point. I'm in so many of them at this point that like half my day is checking Discord. So this is an absolute beauty of an aircraft. Right here. I haven't got Chinese skin this. Yeah, it is. Interesting. So we will swap out. No. Okay, well it says SU-27, but it appears to have given us a J-11. That's kind of a bummer. I was hoping to use one of the nice SU. Okay, go with loadout maybe. Actually, you know what? We will go with a pair of R70. So 4 R27ERs and 4 R73s, and then CM. Quite nice.
Перезарядка по плану.
As always.
Принял.
Okay, so the startup in this is. Oh, and we got a pilot. I can. Power on. Wait for ground crew to finish bombing the aircraft up, otherwise they'll throw.
105, focus, bra, 337, 460, at 22,000 knots.
Командир, оружие подвешено.
105, focus,
There we go.
bra, 336, 460, at 22,000 knots. 105, focus, bra, 342, 460, at 17,000, flanking.
Better set up the data link stuff in this too. I haven't done anything with that yet.
Call the ball. How's your ball? Come left. Left. Wave off.
Seems like the server's running an LSO mod, which is pretty sweet.
105, focus,
2.
bra, 344,
Airball.
450, at 18,000 knots.
The SBO down a little. So the big sell of the SU-27, other than more hard points for missiles, is look at all that.
105, focus, bra, 342, 460, at 15,000 knots.
There's also, you know, the data link, which I don't know how to use. Which is also a big sell, but not one we're going to be using in this mission. Pretty neat too, you got this differential tint between the windscreen and the canopy itself. Okay, both engines are run up. Gonna be traffic, Circus 1 taxis. Now, the ground handling on this is a little weird coming from the 29 and the 21. It's like the nose wheel steering doesn't actually seem to do much, and the differential braking oversteers.
105.
It's weird.
Уклад. Разрешаю руление на полосу 1-2.
Then again, maybe it's just me. Find the aircraft wants to.
105, 105, focus, bra, 347,
Veer off to one
450
side
at
quite a lot in
12,000,
taxi.
hold.
Like, I'm having to constantly tap the differential brakes here to try and keep it on the line, and I'm doing a shit awful job of it. See, my rudder inputs, which I would have thought would affect the nose wheel steering, aren't doing anything. So I'm gonna just actually stop here for a second and double check that the nose wheel steering is set up properly and is connected to the rudder. It should be by default, but DCS, you never know. Okay, we'll try pressing Alt-Q and see if that actually turns it on. Like if I had it off somehow. Ah, yeah, okay, so it's off by default. That makes sense. That makes things a little easier. There we go. There we go. So it's off by default in the Su-27, and it seems you are unable to turn it off in the MiG-29. Good shit. So one thing I learnt about this when I was playing it offline earlier is not to randomly activate the ACS code mode while you're flying. It ends very poorly.
105, focus, pop-up group, 325 for 150 at 1,000 hot. Focus, bra, 324 for 140 at 13,000, flanking.
Okay, we'll just double check no one's sitting on the runway. Good, got another 27 behind us. Enemy traffic, Circus 14 enters.
Taking off runway 12.
Or 120. Traffic, starting to. Yeah, 27 below us. Climbs like a homesick angel. I'm not even trying to do this, I just haven't trimmed it all the way nose down, and it is leaping into the air. Okay, we'll come out of burner.
Focus, 105, request bogey dope. 105, focus, bra, 325 for 120 at 23,000 hot.
Okay, we'll go and set these MiG-23s. Heading generally east.
105, focus, bra, 327 for 200 at 27,000, flanking.
So we'll head about 340.
105, focus, bra, 328 for 200 at 30,000 hot. 105, focus, bra, 285 for 210 at
really fly this thing with a trimmer.
Tower to traffic, F18 inbound, landing runway 15.
105, focus, bra, 281 for 210 at 38,000 knots. 105, focus, bra, 281 for 210 at 22,000 knots.
A separate control set here. Radar on. Okay, we've got friendly off the nose. Double check, see what's over. Like Revelations is partner now. Ready, a Hornet. Hope he isn't having all the fun by himself. So that is the
Tower to traffic, F18, final runway 15.
So fingers crossed he's guns only and won't kill those two MiGs when we get there. Our F5's further out. Roughly the same heading. This is a nice comfy cockpit. This is a really, really nice cockpit. The only issue I found is I can't find the trim and neutral light. Oh, yes I can. It's behind the stick. What a brilliant place for it. No wonder I couldn't see it. Yeah, it's right there. So aileron and rudder trim and neutral, and I think we're nose down trim quite a bit and keep the thing from climbing to. Which it's still trying to do if you look at the BSI. Flying hands off every now and then, fiddling with the trim to try and keep it level. These Soviet aircraft really, really require a lot of trim. Constant trim. Especially this in the MiG-29. The MiG-21 is kind of better in that regard. These absolutely need to just have your thumb on the trim the whole time.
Focus, bra, 327, 450 at 22,000 knots.
He did blow it for a second. Landing again, but he is flying a loose formation, trailing the left wing. Okay, we've got contact front.
105, focus, bra, 324, 450 at 21,000 knots.
See the aid there. Hey, there he is.
105, focus, bra, 327, 430 at 20,000 knots. 105, focus, bra, 196, for 150 at 29,000 knots.
Пуск разрешен.
Hold our launch a little longer. Being locked by that MiG-23 from the front.
105, focus, bra, 324, 430 at 19,000 knots.
Once we hit that inner range gate, I'm going to let go a missile, and then there is a second MiG here, trailing that missile away. You can see a smoke trail there. It's launched. Don't tell me I don't have
Пуск разрешен.
105, focus,
Пуск
orders.
разрешен.
Okay, we've got a splash on him. Start looking for the other.
Пуск разрешен.
There he is.
105, focus, bra, 191 for 150 at 26,000, flanking.
Not sure if I have my countermeasures set up properly here. They're in the wrong mode.
105, focus, bra, 32046 at 14,000, hot.
And it looks like he got splashed as well. Excellent. So I've got to do some fiddling with my countermeasure settings. So that was not bound up the way I thought it was. Okay, 327 for 90. So if we continue on this heading, we'll have some more targets. Like Revelations is still on us. He's reforming that. I could switch to the air frequency, but actually, you know what? I think I will. It's 254. 253 or 254, just double check. Okay. That's an awesome sight, man. Revelations, you on this now?
105, focus, bra, 267 for 120 at 35,000, hot.
Go back to Mount Frankie wants to be on that. Might be like me, he might be too lazy to switch channels. Revelations, you on this now?
Yep.
There we go. Just be warned, I am not used to formation flying, so if I do something stupid, I want to keep me distant.
Yeah, no dramas, mate.
It's fucking sick though. What's out on those guys? Make a gentle right hand bank.
Go, go.
105, focus, bra, 329 450 at 28,000, hot. 105, focus, bra, 257 for 160 at 26,000, hot. 105, focus, bra, 330 450 at 28,000, hot. 105, focus, bra, 267 for 100 at 35,000, hot.
Other than that, that's a beast.
Пуск разрешен.
105, focus, bra, 255 for 150 at 29,000, hot. 105, focus, bra, 271 for 90 at 35,000, flanking.
1 Спуск разрешен.
Help me.
Splash.
Спуск разрешен.
One zero five. Focus. Pop-up group 01943 at 4,500. Flanking. 105. Focus. Bra 272 450 at 35,000. Hot.
Out of fighting.
Спуск разрешен.
Box 2.
105. Focus. Merged.
Where that 73 went. See, dodge that one, bud.
Nice hit.
I'm going to RTB.
The drama's not come with. Off to our left there as well as a pretty dangerous SAM site too, so...
The SPO is not squealing at me yet, so it's all. Nice actually having an RWR that tells you shit, like the 21. Hitting 147.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
Hey, Canadian! Thank you
I've been locked up on
for the
33.
follow.
I'm gonna bank right and deal with these guys.
Worries.
One zero five. Focus. Bra 163 for 110 at 14,000. Flanking.
I mean, just in time to see me head home after splashing a couple of fighters up here. We've got another 27 just up on right side there. He's followed us most of the way from Security. Well, actually the whole way from Security. I had a wingman, which is quite nice.
105. Focus. Bra 244 450 at 25,000. Flanking. 105. Focus. Bra 250 440 at 21,000. Flanking.
Hey. Yeah, let's see. 141 or 90. And switching back to nav mode might be a good idea as well. Plenty of fuel. Fuel for days. Which is really nice after flying the MiG-21 and the MiG-29 for so long. And being locked, spiked from the rear by an aircraft, I think. Like Revelations is engaging. That's whatever he's fighting. I got left. Still got, I think, a pair of 73s. I still got a pair of 73s. Are you right over there by yourself?
So far so good.
Focus, Bra, 110 for 150 at 18,000, flanking. 105, focus, Bra, 110 for 140 at 29,000, flanking.
I wish the trim hat on the stick was a little more precise. It's either too much or too little every time. Just about got it stabilized in roll. I needed a touch of aileron trim.
105, focus, Bra, 291, 480 at 20,000 hot.
Some kind of auto trim would be really nice.
105, focus, Bra, 269, 490 at 25,000 hot.
Anyway, I'm going to flip the radar off. I'm not going to need it anymore. Get this thing back to speed. Now, I need to double check to see if I can set the SAU controls up. If this was clickable, I can just press the button for it. Which I believe is,
105, focus, Bra, 273, 490 at 24,000 hot.
Because I do that quite often in the MiG-21 when I'm trying to fly straight and level. And
105, focus, Bra, 291, 480 at 14,000 hot.
Aircraft fly itself. Burn my...
105, focus, Bra, 292, 480 at 18,000 hot.
I don't need to be vectored onto stuff anymore. And I don't need that much.
Sakumi, Bernie, single ship Harrier on finals for runway 12 full stop.
Still good on fuel. Still draining the first tank by the looks of it. Well, the first two, tanks 4 and 1. Oh, there we go. Now we're on to tank 3. We've gone through the majority of our fuel there. Still got plenty left. More than enough to get back to Sakura. Have a couple of go-rounds if we need them. I haven't actually landed this thing yet, so that could be interesting. I'm going to assume it comes in a bit like the 29, so hold the nose nice and high, and try and just let us settle onto the runway. 29 is definitely a lot different than the MiG-20. Oh shit, did Revelations get killed? Oh no. I feel really bad for leaving him now, god damn it. That sucks. Ouch, dude. Ouch. Moral of the story, don't talk home when you've still got a friend out there, I guess. R73 is not used, just R73 is wasted. There's something high off my tail. Might be friendly. Might be that MiG-20. I think it's actually RA wax. So I don't need to check in yet. What I do need to do is do something about this rate of climb. Gotta really fly this thing on its trim.
Out of traffic, red B, backtracking 15.
Okay, so that looks like Sochi down there, I think. Actually, no, that's Gdada. Sochi would be the next way up. That would make this
Inbound traffic,
down
red Betty,
there.
clear the
That's throttle a bit. Datalink even shows air bases, and it appears to be showing security as highlighted, which is sweet. This Datalink is really good stuff, man. I remember the MiG-29 used to be modelled as having this in lock-on, but obviously the MiG-29's lost the data link as the real thing only has the HUD repeater on the screen there, or at least as far as I'm aware. It does have a data link, then it's not enabled. Yes, that's for sure.
Traffic revelation, single SU-27 taken off runway 12.
Left slightly, and lose this altitude. Pop the air brake. The aircraft's not trying to kill itself while I'm reading the map.
Out of traffic, single ship F-18 taken off runway 15 for eastern departure.
Secure me, Birdie, single ship Harrier taking off runway 12 for an eastbound departure.
Secure me traffic, Circus 14. Currently 15 miles to the northwest of the aerodrome, down at 5,000 feet, making east. Air brakes in, yes they do. The SU-27 bleeds energy a little better than the MiG-29 does. It's a much larger, heavier aircraft, which is why, though it does have a very slick design. Lost most of our speed. I do believe we also have an air brake as our gear's out, much unlike the MiG-29, which will be nice. It should be like a bit easy. Trim seems to be the big problem here. I'm constantly to try and keep close to level, sending into the water. More airspeed on here, we are a little. orbital battery. Enemy traffic, Circus 14, 5 mile final, runway. First landing in the 27. Messy. Backtrack. Glider in like this. Drop the gear and the flaps now. And bucket load more back trim. And get some power on. So install power. I don't think we're actually going to need the air brake here. So that's good. Double shoulder flaps again. Have a bad feeling. Bad feeling about this. Now, off the center line. When am I not off the sync rate appears okay. 5 meters a second, acceptable. Try and keep it under control there. Revelations does a sweep up of the parking area. And the wheels have touched. Hey, that was actually pretty cruisy. This thing is really nice to approach in. Much nicer than the 29, I've got to say. Much nicer. Not going to bother popping the chute. Shouldn't need to at this speed. I'm impressed. Genuinely impressed. We'll steering back on and we will take the next taxiway off. It's a drift right into the house. Oh. ACS hang there. This is actually a really slick aircraft. I can't believe it took me long to play it. Last time I played the SU-27 was in lock-on, original lock-on, so in quite a long time. Takumi traffic, Circus 14.
105. Заруливайте на стоянку.
I'm impressed. I think I'm going to be flying this thing a hell of a lot more. This data link is really worth its weight in gold. Show off. The symbology is easy to understand. It's got a nice clear screen. You can really sneak up on people without needing to turn your radar on. Fantastic. I just shudder to think how much more ridiculous the Hornet spam is going to get when that gets its data link. A bit of an issue for anyone else who wants to have any fun. As it is, the Hornets can get a bit overbearing. I continue. Parking area. Beyond. Okay. And all of that, all this fuel left, like this thing really does carry a hell of a lot. makes sense. The MiG-29 and the Su-27 came from the same fighter specification. The MiG-29 kind of separated off as they realized it was ambitious to expect one aircraft to perform both roles. So the Su-27 was more of a purpose-built long-range interceptor, whereas the 29 is a very short-range tactical aircraft. It's much lighter, smaller, but also very short-range by comparison. The Su-27 was chiefly flown by the PVO, I believe, and the MiG-29 was almost exclusively by the BVS. Russians, as well as a lot of countries which base their own armed forces off those of the Soviet Union, have 5 different armed force branches instead of 3. There's the Army, Navy, Air Defense, which is the PVO, which has both ground and air branches, BVS, which is the actual frontal aviation air force and also includes long-range bombers, that's BA. And then you've also got the strategic rocket force, separate service. Alright, since the ground crew will have a whinge if you leave the engines on and try and rearm, I will shut those both down and pop the lid. We'll get them over here to bomb us back up. Back out. Look at that, I still had 40% fuel left after that. That's ridiculous. This plane really is something. Okay, same loadout, because that one worked pretty well for us.
Заправка по плану.
I don't know
Перезарядка по плану.
but the SPO is not very happy about it.
Принял.
Like there's some action going on up in the northwest there. I say this Harry is probably doing some air stuff. Since most of the action does appear to be to the northwest, that's where I'll be heading once I'm back in the air. Certainly got the range to do it, so that is where I will go. Aircraft for the day. For some reason, this is an Su-27. It's an Su-27 slot, but it's got a J11 skin. Can't change it. I'm not sure why, but it is kind of the Su-27 skins. But a very, very absolute. Now, the disadvantage of having so much range is that it is going to take a fair amount of time to fill up those big fuel tanks. What's going on now? And then once that's done, they've got to rearm me. I've got 2 missiles on the rails, I shot everything. And the 2 tip rails are ECMs, which I don't even know if I've got them turned on because I don't think I've set up any of my controls for ECM because I very seldom use it. While I wait, I'll cycle the nav HUD back. Need the landing HUD for a time. I'd actually mute the SPO way down. Just make sure I don't forget to turn it back up. Still filling the tanks. Geez, I could have got myself another drink while I was waiting. The Su-27 and the MiG-29 look very much alike, and part of that's because they did come from the same design specification. It's also a pretty neat layout. The widely spaced engines slung under the wings are easy to service because you can access them without lifting the aircraft up or pulling any external skin panels off. You literally just drop the engines out and put them in if you replace them. The blended wing design gives you a lot more lift than you would have otherwise. A lot less drag as well. It's not a very draggy airframe. And particularly in the case of the MiG-29, not so much in the 27, which is fly-by-wire. The layout of the aircraft is quite inherently... It's not necessarily inherently stable. It's stable enough to fly, in the MiG-29's case, still using old-fashioned mechanical controls, but also still be extremely agile. So they're quite aerodynamically advanced aircraft. The other advantage of widely spaced engines is that you have a bit more survivability if you take a hit on one side of the aircraft, but then you also have the problem that if you lose one engine suddenly, and you're in full burner or at military power, the differential cost flat spin, which may or may not. They are very distinctive aircraft. While they do look similar to each other, the Su-27 being the larger and with a longer nose, the two of them don't look much like anything else in the air.
Командир,
Maybe
борт
an
заправлен.
eagle at very long nose, or similar layout, but quite a different shape. Right, the refueling is finally done. Finally. Gotta wait for missiles to get loaded on. Now, the Su-27, at least as it's modeled,
201. Signal Charlie straight in. Chicken button. Manual.
at least as it's modeled in DCS, doesn't get drop tank, but with one look at the fuel gauge, you don't need it. It's not like the MiG air. Go through a tank just
Командир,
getting
оружие
off the runway
подвешено.
and to altitude. This thing is quite happy to. So we're finally ready to go. Flip. Start the left engine. There's the left engine ignition light there. You can see the three trimmer lights. The top one is the stabilizer trim, so that's your pitch trim. One below that is roll trim, aileron, and below that is the rudder trim. When the afterburners are engaged, those two lamps above the RPM gauge come on. They're pretty front and center indication of when preheat. Various other warning panels around the aircraft, but it's a pretty cleanly designed cockpit without being too much different from the other aircraft the Soviets were flying. They believed in keeping their aircraft with quite similar cockpit layouts for ease of conversion, much like the Brits during World War II. And that did kind of mean that ergonomics had to take a back seat. But different design solutions for different problems. We've got a lot of pilots who are on scripts that may only be in the Air Force for a couple of years, and you shuffle them around between aircraft types. Quite often you want some. Whereas if you're the US and you train your pilots for a very long time, they're all professionals and they often stick with the same type of aircraft either for their entire career or for a large portion of it. It's not as big of a concern, and so having totally different cockpit layouts between. With that said though, with the advent of glass cockpits, a lot of the US aircraft are starting to. Because in that case you're dealing more with yourself. Get the right engine started and then taxi out. Somehow I'm still sitting on the top of the kill, which is a rare occurrence. Our previous wingman, Revelations, Just hey, right engine's on up, and off we go. Takumi traffic, taxis. Oh, no need. As well, steering's already. I still have.
1.05. Уклад. Разрешаю руление на полосу 1.2.
So once I figured out that the nose wheel steering defaults to off when you start the aircraft up, ground handling became a lot better. Before I worked that one out, it was extremely unpleasant. I was trying to differentiate it. I actually don't mind the differential braking for steering in the MiG-20. It does take a little getting used to, but quite comfortable. The MiG-29 on the ground, it doesn't have differential braking, at least not the real aircraft. And that makes it quite difficult to make sharp turns. This, on the other hand, seems to make them quite happily, despite being a considerably larger.
Call the ball.
Zulu on 251, requesting radio check, please.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, 5x5.
Thank you very much, over and out.
Over and out. Over and out. God damn it. Hey, don't say over and out. Out implies over, if that makes sense. Over is what you say to tell someone you've finished speaking for now. Out is what you say when you're telling someone, I'm done speaking, I'm off the net, see you later. So, out implies over, there's no need to say both. Also, if you're on a radio net which includes ground forces, do not ever say the phrase asking someone to repeat themselves. You say again. Because repeat means please repeat the previous information, which could end inconvenience very easily.
Уклад. Взлет по готовности. Отход по схеме на 300 по давлению 758,87.
Alright, looks like the runway's clear, no one's coming in. Takumi traffic, Circus 1-4 taking... Takumi. Yeah, so repeat is what you say when you're asking for a repetition of the fire mission. Things may be different in other services or in other countries, but certainly here that is the way things work. You never say repeat. Say it. Hey, give her a bit of trim, drop flaps, and we'll go to traffic sign poles. And I forgot the steering. That's a bit awkward. Back on the stick, and she comes off the ground around 320. Wheels in. Laps up.
Encounter traffic F-18, straight in approach, runway 15, running on vapors.
How's your ball? Where?
Just climbs like a homesick angel. Like, I'm trimming nose down at the moment, just still climbing. See just how easily it comes off the runway in like a third of the runway length, and then rockets up. Hey, I've got enough airspeed and enough altitude that I'm going to come out of burn and rest.
201.
Only single ship turning finals for runway 30. Full stop.
Takumi traffic, Circus 1. Departing to the west.
Traffic, single F-18, joining the overhead and brake.
Still climbing. I have an arse load of nose down trim on it, and she is still climbing. Hey, we've got an hour
Focus
before the ship.
105. Request bogey dope.
Should be enough time to find something and kill it.
105. Focus. Clean.
On the other hand, AWACS is calling clean, so...
Security Bernie is clear of runway.
Pretty sure I got the pitch trim all the way forwards, and she's only just holding over, going over. Being a little forward sticking to get some descent going there. Okay, 104 for 115, but they're coming in from the east-northeast now. Round, right? No need to go into burner, we got plenty of fuel and plenty of time to play with. Not in a rush. So I was complaining the other day about, I think it was an SU-33 that was jamming in friendly airspace. Now, having said that, I'm carrying a pair of ECM pods, and I have no idea if they're even turned on. I don't even know what I've got bound to turn them off, so...
Security traffic revelation, single ship SU-27 landing runway 12.
I guess it's me. I'm the shitty Sukhoi jamming his own teammates in their own airspace. Oh well. So be it.
Traffic lights back to sort of short final for runway 15.
110. They are southeast. East-southeast.
Caution F-18 on the threshold of 33.
Nice big lazy turn. And we're just starting to get something crawl onto our data link display there.
Security traffic runway is clear.
In the lead SU-33. Slightly nervous coming up against a pair of 33s trailed by
Security Bernie single ship
26s.
Harrier taking off runway 12 for an eastbound departure.
So I know what they're capable of. I'm flying 27 myself. Could get interesting. Hoggett? No, not at the moment. I'm on Inferno. MCG. I don't know, dude. I do like playing on Hoggett, but I've been having that much trouble with it lately. Like, I don't know if you saw, I think I put it in 20's Discord. The fucking lag, man. It's just ridiculous. And it's always at the most inconvenient time. So I think I might wait a bit until they sort out whatever's up with their servers. That or for dedicated to come out, whichever happens first. I'm hanging out on here for a bit, and I think a bit later I might switch over to Blue Flag and see how long it takes me to get killed on that. have a wingman before, but I think he's rearming on the ground at the moment, so we might be doing this one alone. Should get interesting. Guys are still quite far out. But I think that is the lead 33 just crawling onto the data link screen there. Oh! Good thing I remembered I turned that all the way down, isn't it? There we go. That could have been really awkward. I'm gonna put the old radar on here because I'm about to come in range. We have a friendly aircraft off our nose. I'm fairly certain what that would be. The area that was ground attack. It's Laney by the looks of it. Yeah, Harrier returning from Bari. First SU-33 is just on my radar. Far out to get a steady lock on. Cracking. And a second's just popped. Looks like they've locked me. It's alright. Do have the mountains to play with here, so if they do take a long shot at me, I'll dive down into those.
Any of you Hornets on the ground available for cap? 21 miles west of waypoint 10.
So both 33s are coming towards us. This could get ugly real fast, and to be honest with you, it probably will. Rail up there.
Пуск разрешен.
I get a little closer.
Ракета впереди выше.
Missile launched on us.
Переведи в набор. Переведи в набор. Переведи в набор. Пуск разрешен. Переведи в набор.
One on him.
Пуск разрешен.
Burner.
Пуск разрешен.
Missile away.
Ракета впереди выше. Переведи в набор. Переведи в набор. Переведи в набор.
Ah! Didn't quite get the time sharp enough. Oh well. First death of the day. But we got the first guy though. That guy was our 6th kill. That's a bit of a bummer. Hey, the server's restarting relatively soon, so I might hop out. I do have the Mirage now, but I haven't set it up at all. That's probably going to have to wait a little while. I might a peek in Blue Flag and see how many people are in. Knowing Blue Flag, Red's going to be hopelessly outnumbered, which won't be much help to me, but we'll see how we go. while to get out of the server. 8 players. Oh, and it's even. A pair of Hornets against a Vigan, a Mirage. Level. So yeah, I think I probably should have turned away from that a bit earlier. I was kind of worried I'd break the lock on my R27 though. But I think in that situation, it's better to just lose the missile and come back with the 73 after I've invaded his. Nearly enough. Like, I could see it incoming, and I knew a second or two before it doesn't make. Just didn't have the time to get the aircraft around that speed. Trying to get away from missiles is still very much a work in progress for me. I haven't been shot at enough times to really have had practice. Most of my deaths come from either having someone sitting on my tail with guns in the MiG-21 or me flying myself in. Missiles are definitely something that's all here to load into the, as it often does. Okay. I could fly the Vigan, I have it. I know how to get it off the ground, kind of, but I think we'll stick with the theme and go with the 7. Select it. BCS. Every time I try selecting. Oh, you must select a coalition before. What? I haven't played on this server before. It doesn't show. Cool. Now we take Su-27. What are our free? The only problem with this is I'm going to have the shitty ass radio. Oh, Red doesn't have AWACS. Shit, that's right. Okay, so God knows what the common frequency is, or if there even is. So the ER is... It's okay. No external. But we can that. I know. Oh, I can't. Okay, we'll just swap this to. I use my ECM pod. Apparently I can't. Seem that there is on there. Swap out. Means.
Дозаправка по плану. Перезарядка по плану. Прием.
Electrical power on. Let's take a look. I am at. Oh. Random temps. I don't suppose there's a way to actually search town. Whatever. I'm sure we can find ourselves some trouble. But generally, southeast. Still being refueled. Well, since it's E is. Yeah, I don't even know if I had the pods turned. That and we had. May as well just head all the way down. Absolutely nobody else over here I can see. Actually, there's no friendly icons. There's only a couple of other people in the service. like I said, the disadvantage of having so much fuel is how long it takes. I fully expect to get myself brutally murdered in my first air-to-air engagement server, not least because I'm playing against actual players and most of the people in the server me. See, I might be able to maybe tag some. Once I do get killed, I'll probably switching back to. I might take craft. Might do some later on. Go back to my route. Go from the very high technology data link, long range, fly-by-wire Su-27 with billions of weapon hardpoints, short-legged, janky radar, blind, deaf, barely controllable flight regimes, grand total best. I didn't leap. A fuel weapons to go, and then finally get moving.
Командир, борт заправлен.
Worst thing is though that I actually have to wait for them to start the engine. Have the aircraft started up and running at save me. Loaded.
Командир, оружие подвешено.
Sweet. There we go. Okay, left engine up. Pop the lid. I'm the only player at an upper right now. Try to just take off. See what the doesn't seem to be general air frequency. This tankers. Ah. That's not how the F10 radio menu works. Yep. RS. Okay, ATC is 1 Guy east. What up now? Up traffic. It's 1.
125. Анапа. Разрешаю руление на полосу 2-2.
Lovely autumn day outside. Kind of weird that a lot of servers have things like the Mirage and on the REDFOR side. I guess that's just to fill out the fact that REDFOR is a lot less the aircraft. Which is a shame, but it's getting rectified slowly. Big 19 is coming very soon. The mix works. Really looking. A lot of people are excited about the JF-17. Me, not so much. The old school, old war tech. And to be honest, the JF-17 seems kind of like an off-brand F-16, so... It seems like it's one of those things that it's purely going to be just another REDFOR quality aircraft, rather than anything itself. Not to say it'll be a bad aircraft. Or that, you know, I wouldn't. Not really the big ticket item, to be honest. Okay. Alpha traffic, Circus 1-4, taking 4. It's clear. Get the bird lined up. Flaps out. Since I don't think anyone's actually on ATC, I'll go ahead and flip to the CI channel now rather than later. That out the way. Right. Roll. Steering off and into burner. Laps up, up, and we just leapt off the runway. East. Climbing out of there like a bat out of hell. Out of burner and level off. Or at least as well as I can level off in this thing, it really does.
Первый, 125. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
You don't even have a GCI set up, like, that's a bit of a bummer. I have to find my own targets. Well, 110-ish, 115 maybe. Friendly off our nose. Being searched out by like medium range sands. I think that's what that indicator means. I'm still not entirely certain on how to read the SPO-15. But I know P is airborne, like reception radar. I think the next one is short-ranged anti-air, the next one from that is medium range, then long range, and AWACS. Don't mind me just porpoising around the sky, because I can level. Aircraft is in front of me. If he's another fighter, we might as well stick with him. There's ground targets where he's heading. See if anything lights up when I hit the ECM pods. Absolutely nothing. Well, I'm just going to turn them on and leave them on. I have no idea. Oh, no, there we go. So, SAP starts flashing in the left of my HUD when I've got my ECM on. Good to know. I just leave them on. By, looks like, more medium-range air defense off to my left. Probably tracking that other guy. Now, off my HUD, over there somewhere. Thought I saw him for a second, but it was just 10 pixels. Probably over there. I don't know what he is, other than friendly. Not a pop me. Probably the MI8 actually. I mean, not moving very fast, whatever he is. They're gonna hit me a hole in the ass. If I can see. Scenery from up here. I usually don't really get time to pay attention to it in this area of the map. Very nice. Just make out the actual mountains in the distance. Got you. I think pretty close to my cop, where we will no doubt find out what those orange circles are. They start shooting at us. Other than that, friendly, I've got nothing on the... Actually, no. Correction. I think I do something on the edge of the beta link there. Resting. Now me and a Mirage against a Huey. So the server seems to be pretty dead at the moment. I might poke around down my cop and RTB and some servers again. Nice easy cruise in the SU-27. I've got to mark the data link there. Whatever it is, it's very slow moving. That might be the key, or it might be one of ours. Might be the Huey. See if it comes up on radar, and if it does, if it comes in. Notice it's a bit slow burn after the excitement on the previous server. I was hoping this one would fill up and not empty out. Being off our right side still by benefit. Quite a strong signal. I think that's how that works. The SPO is quite neat. It gives you a lot of, well, the SPO 15 gives you a lot of information, but not 100% sure on how to read it. Haven't got to that stage yet. Used to the MiG-21's SPO 10, which is, by comparison, totally fucking neat. Okay, we're now getting painted front as well. That's also showing benefits. I'm not certain what this thing in front of me is. It isn't on radar yet. Quite fast. Get a look at him, whatever he is. Above or below. Probably below. I get the impression this is a helicopter. I'm reading this marking correctly. Okay, we've got a radar off the hoping there's no active air defences at that airfield there, because that would be really bad. Ah, there might be, and I might have just overflown them. It's fine. It'll be fine. Watch for this. I don't know what that contact is. Another off the nose, that's the friendly. He's heading out this way. More people trickling in, but they're really plotting up. So yeah, I think I'll RTB back to Anapa or somewhere around there, and then switch. And maybe do a sortie or two, and then I'm full forwards trim, by the way, in this aircraft. It's pretty obscene. Heading more or less in the right direction. I could actually put Krasnodar. Pashkovsky is the easier one to land at. See as well. Might do that. I'll go back to the ATC frequency as soon as I stop my aircraft from trying to fly itself into the dirt. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Oshkovsky traffic, Circus 14, currently 10 miles southeast of the aerodrome. Joining a back base. He's off the nose. Off the power. Pop the air brake. Speed down and get some altitude in a hurry. Still forgetting like half of my inbound call. Work on that. Yeah, breakaway. Should be enough. Bring that I can actually on landing, I believe. Like McNine. Yeah, they're playing helicopters. They've got someone acting as a BTAC as well. Slow, a little low. Backtrip. Oshkovsky traffic. Right base. Husky, Circus 1. Oh, the overshoot. Oh, the overshoot. Okay. Power on. Stall during. More power. Much back trim. Rudder involvement here to bring it around. This is so sloppy. It's sloppy, but I think we'll get away with it. Maybe. And a bit lopsided. But we're down. There's a lot of first-timers joining. Yeah, I think next time I jump on this server, it'll be when it's a little more populated. Wait around for people to get in, especially. I don't have any of. I don't know how to fly, even if I just got away with using the brakes and stuff. Back on, flaps up.
1, 2, 5. Заруливайте на стоянку.
Probably should have put in a clear of equal, but no. We're not going to bother, to be honest. It really doesn't matter. Oh well. Didn't see anything to shoot at, but nice cruise flight at least. Pop out. Probably in well, one or two last flights. I'll be doing at least one of them in the MiG-20. That. I'll stick with the Australian server, better ping, and it's less popular. 24 players, that many of them in Hornets, chance, especially in the MiG-20. Go with the Australian. Even that's full. Right, SRS. Loading still takes ages, even with. Over the next few days, amongst the other things, I'll probably start working on a little, make it more nice, a bit less like it was slapped together. And how we go with that? I would like to get a new headset and mic on best module. Thanks for the sale, guys. That might be a little longer in coming. Then my air conditioner will of course be making stream. I can't get it to 8 without also itself out. Is that loud? Only it was as effective as it is loud, then I person. Go, MiG-21. Oh look, no one else is flying one. Our loss. On the right. Channel 1 is ATC here. Channel 0. Mission's resetting in 5 minutes. Maybe that's why everyone's jumping across to the US server. I guess I will then. Sorry for the delay, guys. I know. Such is life. We're gonna get absolutely no action. Might as well try. Would actually do the 27 and that. It would certainly make me a lot more competitive when finding and killing things. Otherwise, the whole even the 29 extent data link or the range. Always try some ground attack with the 21, but really done that. So setting up the If I get into this one and see it's doing its reset, I think we. If I had the control set up, I'd actually. Because I literally just started the stream. Hey, we got someone else. They're not the only ones. SRSR. Oh Jesus, that's good. Oh. I think that's one of the ones for the old version of BCS that has. Yeah. See if this loads. I think it should. There we go. That looks better.
Перезарядка по плану.
What a beauty.
Принял.
Oh, the other 21 spawned right in front of me. That's a bit inconvenient. Back in my comfort zone now.
Командир, оружие подвешено.
He navigates for Sochi. Yeah, I think. I'll have to double check the art code. A bit of stutter on. It's all set up. Go up, and now we can check. Sector 2-1. No, we're sector 3. Oh, okay. So, Rumi has an arc beacon, doesn't have RSBN. So if I use the RSBN, that'll take us to Sochi. If I use the arc, that will... Not that I bother using my nav aids anyway. If this guy in front of me is probably gonna have to edge my way around him. Okay, flaps set for takeoff. Let's turn to B by the looks of it. Add a little back trim. Away we go. Traffic circus. Okay. RS is set up. Oh no, my SRS crashed. Good shit. Things. I try and taxi while tapped out of the game. Connected to the wrong server. Let me check. Which one is this? Press stop. Could be right one. Yep, it is. It's that there's only 7 people on the server in SRS, I guess. Sukumi Traffic Circus 140. That was a bit annoying. MiG-23 getting worryingly close to the airfield here. So, hopefully he won't shoot me down as soon as I pull up. Get shot down by our surface-to-air missiles. Like most of what's incoming at the moment is stuff that the MiG-21 can actually handle. I'm not going to run up against Su-33. Nice. I'm just hoping that that stuff doesn't get murdered by Hornets before it happens. So I have to get really close to engage anything. My missiles are very R3, even in there. Net on. I just like to have that on as a static reference. Or where the nose is. And It's out of I think he's on the left side, so if I stay on the right, I should... Famous last words. I just want to get off. Off. The traffic. Into direction east. Right, well, he'd better have his ass out my way. Okay, flaps set, trim set, everything on, engine looks happy. Stop, back on the stick. And off we go. Laps up, gear up. The traffic steps in, starting to the east. For 18 miles. Let's see if we can pick him up. Although I don't have a whole lot of hope that he's going to still be in one piece by the time I get onto him. Can't even see the guy.
Focus 100. Request bogey dope. 100. Focus. Bra 030 450 at 27,000 flanking.
030 for where we are headed. I'm going to hold on to what's left in that bag.
100. Focus. Bra 051 450 at 28,000 flanking.
Another MiG-23 54 miles out, which is what we're after here. I've got a friendly going for him as well though. That guy's going to get there first. I think. Somewhere up there. Oh, it's going to be out of way. Helps if we arm the gun. Be a while yet before we get this guy on our radar.
100. Focus. Bra 281 for 150 at 35,000 flanking.
Our radar range is about 35 kilometers, so roughly 20 miles. This guy's tracking
Focus. Uzi 1-1. Request bogey dope.
Try and aim to
Uzi 1-1.
intercept him around
Focus. Bra 129 450 at 26,000 hot.
getting on a ground routine off these mountains, so I will go altitude.
100. Focus. Bra 005 435 at
236. He's hauling us. I don't want to dip into burner to try and catch him, but I think I'm going to have to. He's really moving. So I can kiss my fuel goodbye.
100. Focus. Bra 001 for 35 at 23,000 cold. 100. Focus. Bra 107 for 70 at 28,000 knots.
And we're supersonic. Okay, he's dead north at 36 miles. So he's actually gaining distance because it's a MiG-23. Like, it's so fast, there's basically no way you can catch him once it starts accelerating.
Focus. Uzi 1-1. Request bogey dope.
Hold the pursuit a little longer, and then if you're not making any headway, come out of burner.
103 for 25 at 25,000 knots.
33 miles, slowly closing in. I just have this feeling he's going to drag me over anti-aircraft of some sort. That other MiG-21, the enemy MiG-21 147 would be a better target for us to engage. Or if we had the MiG-23 head-on, we'd have a chance, but the tail chase against a 23 is not going to be a fun affair. They're just too fast when they accelerate.
Focus 100. Request bogey dope.
Friendly off the nose to the left.
100. Focus.
We are gaining very slowly.
427.
Looks like he's engaging quite friendly.
Flanking.
We might be able to get a cheeky shot in while he's distracted.
Focus. Uzi 1-1. Request bogey dope. Uzi 1-1. Focus. Bra 09647 at 6,000 flanking. Focus. Uzi 1-1. Request bogey dope. Uzi 1-1. Focus. Bra 148-470 at 30,000 knots.
Something just killed my engine, not entirely certain what, but we've got to air start it. Got plenty of speed and altitude, so we're good. Not entirely sure what caused that. Okay, looks like she's back. And that just lost us all our headway, but it looks like someone else got that guy anyway.
100. Focus. Bra 13.
23 miles. That enemy MiG-21 is really hauling as well. 791 knots. Jesus Christ. It's like the same problem, he's getting the fuck out of here. That's what they all seem to be doing. Just enough fuel to head over there and investigate it at military power, not in burner. And then we've really got to head for home afterwards. Better double check as well, see if I've got any friendly airfields. I have Mineralny Vody and Nalchik at this rate. We are closing distance, 146 or 34. almost 10 miles on him since he last popped up.
Focus. Bra.
Problem is,
151,
his
450
friendly
at
off to my right is probably
3,000
going to bag him
knots.
before I'm even in range. Actually, no, it's not, because it's the KC-135 team. There is an F5E over there, though, which is probably about to engage. I would imagine. I think this guy might have taken a crack at the AWACS and is walking off as fast as he can back home.
100. Focus. Bra. 123, 450 at 30,000 knots. 100. Focus. Bra. 113.
Focus. Uzi, 1-1. Request bogey dope.
Uzi, 1-1. Focus. Bra. 138, 460 at 35,000 knots.
Which may well be him. Yep, that's enemy. I'm out of burner just to conserve as much fuel as I can. I've got my R3R selected on the inner pylons. Missile mode set to radar. Try and get
100. Focus. Pop-up group 259, 4100 at 1,000 flanking.
Now a head-on shot with the R3R is not going to be pleasant, but we'll try it. Okay, back to heaters.
100. Focus. Merged.
See him, just barely. Ooh. There, he's turning. Okay.
100.
The plus side is also a MiG-21, so he's not going to be very well set from this
at
armor.
21,000 gold.
Morning again. Flaring. It's both of our R60Ms away. Please don't go for a flare. And they went for a flare. And this. Okay. I've lost him. He's. Oh, no, I haven't. There he is. I think might be getting head on. Oh. Got a tiny little speck over there. He's controlling again. Really gotta watch my fuel. I'm getting close to bingo. I see two specks up there. That might be
100. Focus.
friendly.
Bra.
Going for it.
18441 at 24,000 flanking.
Good eyes again. Lost him. Radar out at low altitude mode. Something's on my tail. Probably him. That's an enemy MiG-21, alright. Still the aircraft. Still on him.
100. Focus. Bra. 261, 4100 at 7,000 flanking.
Lost eyes. Dived into the valley, maybe?
Focus. 100. Request bogey dope.
100. Focus. Bra. 33041 at 13,000 flanking.
See him. See another contrails or something. Wait, but see him. On my tail at the moment.
100. Focus. Bra 158 417.
Focus 100. Request bogey dope.
100. Focus. Bra 13442 at 10,000 knots.
Focus 100. Request bogey dope.
Hey, Miko, thanks for the follow.
100. Focus. Bra
I see him on radar.
06744
Or at least I see
at
someone on
9,000
radar. That might
flanking.
be him. Ah, you got me. Slipped in behind me. And I've
Focus
lost the engine.
Uzi 1-1. Request bogey dope.
So now you can see the difficulty of dogfighting in the MiG-21. Once they're behind you, they're very hard to pick up again. And especially, this is somewhere where a force feedback stick would be really useful, because I can't watch the angle of attack gauge and watch behind me at the same time. I can't actually feel the aircraft buffeting. And so when I'm pulling around like that and I've got my head cranked all the way backwards, well, you know, sideways with track IR, I can't tell if I'm stalling the aircraft or not. So this is one situation where a force feedback stick would probably actually be a bit more ideal than a fancy HOTAS that doesn't have feedback. Now with that said, if someone made like a force feedback external armature for the Warthog or a force feedback base for it, I'd throw money. Yes, it is, because I have the afterburner on, and the afterburner is quite loud. It drowns out the buffeting. Your usual indicators in the MiG-21, other than the cockpit physically shaking, which is to tell when you're looking forwards and back behind you, is the two red lights either side of the windscreen will start flickering or solid. Angle of attack meter will go into the red. That's the real obvious indicator that you're doing something a bit over the top. Depending on how hard you're pulling and how it's affecting the airflow into the engine, you might get a compressor stall, but it doesn't always happen. Sometimes you get a sound kind of similar to when the air brakes out, which is the air coming into the intake at quite an awkward angle, and usually that's followed by a compressor stall. But if you don't get that, it can be quite hard to tell, not looking out the front screen where the little warning lights in the angle of attack meter are. So usually your only indication when you're looking behind you is if the aircraft really stops responding to the controls, like you can't roll or anything, had it to pod on you, or if you can see the ground coming up to me at a very worrying rate. So it's just one of those things. In VR, it might actually be easier to tell because you have quite a lot more precision, but I don't have VR, so I can't in that theory. Anyway, I think I might hop into... I'd attempted to do another one in the 21, but I think I'll hop back into the MiG-29 for my last flight of the... just to wind down a little. Give me a bit better chance of finding and engaging a target before somebody else kills. So there's so many Hornets on right now. It's just spam rams everywhere. I'm glad to see though I'm not the only one stupid enough to fly a MiG-21 against modern. So that's nice. Since SRS isn't set up properly with these three aircraft, since they're radios, I'm just going to leave it in ATC. See, most people aren't usually the air general. For some reason, I think it's the way this server works. It does the same thing with the SU-27 skin. I can't select the skins that actually appear on the list. I do, it something. These should be East German skins, but they're coming up as modern Russian. Whatever. Okay. I don't want to take the R77 loadout because that's a bit steamy for me. This, these R27.
Перезарядка по плану. Принял.
Aaron. Lid.
Focus. Uzi 1-1. Request bogey dope.
Gotta wait until the ground crew are finished.
Uzi
warming
1-1.
up.
Focus. Bra 141-417 at 12,000. Flanking.
Because the Flaming Cliffs 3 module aircraft, the ground crew throw a tantrum. They're trying. I do actually
Командир,
remember.
оружие подвешено.
I'm gonna double check something.
Uzi 1-1.
101.
Inbound.
Focus. Pop-up group 343-460 at 7,000. Flanking.
Focus. Uzi 1-1. Request bogey dope.
Uzi 1-1. Focus. Bra 312-480 at 30,000. Hot.
So I can't switch. There's no switch to swap the screen out of the. Way back in the Grimdarks, during the lock-on days, and I think during the early days of DCS Flaming Cliffs 3, the MiG-29 used to have a data link.
Focus. Uzi 1-1. Request bogey dope.
101. Uzi 1-1. Focus. Bra 313-480 at 30,000. Hot.
That spooled up will start the right.
Sukhumi. Pontiac 1-1. Inbound.
1-0-1. Запуск запрещаю.
Oh no, not again.
Pontiac 1-1. Go to alternate.
Sometimes when somebody's dawdling on the runway, the ATC just spams you with orders to stop taxiing, shut down. Hoping it doesn't, because it drives me up the wall and it'll probably annoy you.
101.
Unfortunately,
Focus.
there is no
Bra
way to turn it off.
301 for 220 at 25,000. Hot.
Even if you cancel or if you filter out AI communications, it still goes. So hopefully it won't trigger. Starting up. Traffic circus 140. Double sure that SRS hasn't crashed again. Like it is. Probably just not many people talk. I find that the US Leno server is quite a lot less talkative than the Australian one. On the Australian server, most everyone's on SRS. Back eye here. No whack. Fidgeting around. Usually, not only is this a scuffed stream, all my equipment is scuffed. So at the moment, my track IR headset is held together with back and match sticks. That's all I had handy. So between the heat being, you know, the middle of summer in Australia, and the fact that I'm moving my head around quite a lot when I'm in a dogfight, if I get into an extended dogfight like I was there with the MiG-21 and I'm around a lot, my track IR headset starts drooping. I have to recenter it and try and adjust the matchsticks. Sad, but get a replacement sent out is like $50. I've already had it replaced once. I'm pretty certain their strategy is brittle plastics. So once I can, I'm going to make some more effective replacements. Check the F10 map. Landing it. I'll just flash my nav lights so you know here. There's a horn as well.
101, focus, pop-up group 332-4100 at 3,500, flanking.
I have a feeling that Hornet's gonna... Takumi traffic, circus 14 Bowls Run.
101, focus, pop-up group 335-4100 at 4,500, flanking.
Little bit of a bounce there. Traffic, circus, it will I'm actually going to pull the switch in.
Focus, 101, request bogey dope.
Got a burner. Don't tell me our AWACS is...
Focus, 101, request bogey dope. 101, focus, bra 333-4110 at 2,000, cold.
Geez, that's a long way out from MiG-29. Okay. Why is the server so busy? An American server at this time of day. Mind you, it's probably mostly Australians. Looks like it from the pings. What was that heading again? And that is a long way out. It's probably people they're engaging with.
101, focus, bra 323-4120 at 12,000, hot.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
Hey, Big Rudy, thanks for the host, man. Welcome to the stream, guys. Doing a little MiG-29. I was actually going to make this my last sortie, but since there's so many people dropping in, I might extend it out a bit. Want to leave you guys out in the cold?
101, focus,
For the heat,
bra
if you happen to also decide
321-4110 at 8,000, flanking. 101, focus, bra 305-4190 at 28,000, hot.
200 miles, man, that is a long way from MiG-29. I'll see how far I get. We've got plenty of friendly air bases to land at. At least there's that. But the problem is, by the time I get over there, some guy in a Hornet will have killed everything. Which keeps happening on this server. All good, Rudy?
101. Focus. Bra 304 for 180 at 27,000.
I will do my best to take care of your precious viewers. Okay, 303, and they're tracking pretty much to. Might fly about B10. One off to my left there. That will almost certainly be friendly. I think these guys will run that far out. Here comes the fun part, trimming the MiG-29 for level flight.
101. Focus. Bra 297 for 220 at 27,000. Flanking.
And as the mountains slope gently downwards towards the sea, it's really messing with me. I feel like I'm banked right, but the artificial horizon says I'm not. I guess that's why they invented the things. Still at a slight climb here, but that doesn't hurt. A bit of altitude is good for the fuel economy. Yeah, that will be that 2 ship of Hornets, Maze and Hornet in front of me, 1,000 feet. Look at this clusterfuck. They're all up around my cop, which is, I think, about where those contacts are.
101. Focus. Bra 297 for 200 at 21,000 hot.
I've got 2 options here. Number 1 is see if I can actually get into missile range of these guys and engage them, which I don't think is going to happen before someone else does, or before I run out of fuel. My other option is probably what will end up happening, which is I'll head up there, basically treat this as a ferry flight, and then rearm at Mykop or Kovsky, Elenjik, one of those 3. And then that positions me well if they are sending in waves from the northwest, although one thing I have noticed on this server as opposed to the Australian server, the OCG one, even though they're both running the same mission, spawn rate on this server seems a lot lower. When G-Man and Gilson came into play the other day, the only thing we saw coming up was a pair of F5s for the entire duration. Now for like ether. We have got some MiG-21s coming. 7. So we might have some trade up here. They keep coming in from that direction with the position to deal with it. Once we get still in a climb. I'll let it go a little higher and then level out. See, this is the kind of work that Su-27 would be much better at, and if I'd realised things were going to spawn so far northwest, I would have taken it. Between the data link showing you what's ahead of you for quite a long ways out, whether your radar's on or not, the added range, like stupendously added range, it's night and day compared to this, it's much more well suited to that kind of. It also has a lot more pylons, so you can put some more 20. Now it can't carry, at least not the version we have in DCS, it can't carry the R77, which MiG-29 can, but I don't really the R77, I prefer to use the missiles. I kind of shy away from the really top-of-the-line modern technology, in case it's obvious for anyone who's watched me play this before. I like the older tech. I like working with a bit of a handicap. It's more satisfying when you do kill someone. It's a bit more interesting.
101. Focus. Bra 252 for 150 at 17,000. Flanking.
Focus. 101. Request bogey dope.
There are 3 is still the closest.
101. Focus. Bra 304 for 100 at 30,000 knots.
But yeah, I'm definitely the kind of person that looks forwards more to the sort of early to mid Cold War modules. Things like the MiG-19, the MiG-21, the Phantom, the Thud, which apparently is being worked on, or is at least on the list. Things like that. My sort of cut-off limit for aircraft is about the MiG-29.
Focus. Bra 251 for 140 at 17,000 knots.
I do definitely prefer the older tech. I like flying the aircraft, not flying it. Just waiting for the last of that belly tank to drain away, and then we'll drop it.
101. Focus. Bra 250 for 140 at 15,000 flanking.
MiG-29 is a very thirsty girl, and she's much smaller if you look at the two side by side than the Su-27. Even though they look very similar, the MiG-29 is considerably smaller. Less size.
101. Focus. Bra 249 for 130 at 15,000 knots.
Pretty much level now, and it actually seems trimmed out. I will try not to touch the trim hat and fuck it all up, which is what I usually end up doing. Look at the F10 map. Pretty much following the edge of the mountains here. Heading to
101. Focus. Bra 250 for 130 at 20,000
Look at all
flanking.
these guys tracking up here. So we got R-77s and out already, so they're already engaged.
101. Focus. Bra 316 for
Interesting
80
to see a
at
MiG-21
16,000
right
flanking.
there, because the only MiG-21 spawns in this mission are at Sukumi. So for him to be up there, he's probably planning on a one-way trip. Head up there and then land at Benjik. MiG-21 get into a fight and then come. With that said, neither does the MiG-29, honestly. Whereas the Su-27, you can go from Sukumi up to Krasnodar, mouth will cooperate with my brain, and get into a punch-up up there and still have fuel days. Like, 27's range is stupendous compared to this. I never really realized just how long it was until I started flying it. Got Con up there to the left. Definitely friendly, since that's the only thing around us. So I don't need to worry about them. Beautiful view of the Caucasus. Nothing quite like the sight of proper snow-capped mountains, as opposed to what passes for mountains in this.
101. Focus. Bra 311 for 100 at 30,000 knots.
It's an airborne radar. E is airborne. Z, I think, is short-range SAM. H is medium range SAM. I can't see what the next letter is because it's up. It's like N. This is a no English cockpit zone unless we're flying Western aircraft. I believe everything in its original language. I speak, well, I read it better than I speak it, but I can read just enough Russian to get myself into trouble, so I don't really need to worry about the labels of this. If I can't read the word, then I can work it out from context. Swedish, on the other hand, in the Viggen is a mystery to me, so that's a real alien cockpit to try and work out. Okay, 63 miles to the nearest target is still around 300-ish. It's now one of the
101. Focus. Bra 246 for 100 at 35,000 knots.
Interestingly, we're now getting MiG-21s coming in from the southwest.
101. Focus. Bra 301 450 at
So for me, they're
25,000
coming in
knots.
around this area. Yeah, somewhere around here. I could hang a left and deal with them and still be over my home air bases. But actually, it does seem like more of them are hanging around here, so about 2 more. We will do that. Still got enough fuel left to get rid of the belly tank. That's it. Those not still up on the ways of the MiG-29, your fuel gauge has all these yellow triangle things. They look kind of funky. Those actually correspond to which fuel tank you're draining. So you'll see all these illuminated labels to the left.
Focus, bra, 244, 480 at 35,000 hot.
None of which are actually lit up on my aircraft. Those light panels tell you which tank is currently being drained, and then the yellow triangles correspond to which section of the fuel gauge that tank covers. Five, so air left a little. Really got to fly these Soviet aircraft with the trim. The MiG-21 is not as annoying with it, but the MiG-29 and the SU-27 and SU-33 really have to fly with the trim. Actually, I think the Sukhoi is probably the worst offender for it. It does take a bit of getting used to, and it can get frustrating if you don't have the precision in your joystick to get out properly. I'm either a little bit above or a little bit below where I need to be, and I can never seem to get it just right. As long as it's close enough, you can just use the pressure on the stick to make up for the rest.
101, focus, bra, 208, 450 at 29,000 hot.
Okay, flip the radar on and we should be seeing him relatively soon. We're actually quite close to that other guy.
101, focus,
There's a
bra,
J11
201, 450 at 35,000 flanking.
So he's being taken care of, but he's also getting a bit closer.
101, focus, bra, 245, 450 at 35,000 hot.
I think I'll just head this way. There doesn't appear to be anyone engaging these guys out over the water yet. So if I can capitalize on that before anyone else wakes up, I will gladly do.
101, focus, bra, 251, 445 at 35,000 hot.
A 204, 8. To be honest, I actually quite liked the way that the loud and clear. I quite like the way the Soviets did their like HUD radar display thing. It's kind of neat. It doesn't give you a top-down view, although in the SU-27 the data link screen on the right does. But it helps you keep your eyes actually up off of the instrument panel while you're searching for targets, which is nice. Okay, we're being blocked from the left. So, interestingly, I still can't see this guy. I feel like I'm being buddy spotted.
Focus, bra, 173, 423 at 17,000
I
hot.
blocked this guy. Really weak or off of it.
Focus, 101. Request bogey dope.
Friendly off to the left. That's that double dash off to the left. That's single dash is enemy, double is same as the MiG-21's IFF. Projected onto the HUD, which is a lot more convenient. Alright, we finally
разрешен.
got this guy. We're gonna get in a little closer.
101, focus, pop-up group 21648 at 2500, flanking.
Пуск разрешен.
Probably want to get to within about 15 miles or so. 15 kilometers, I should say. Metric aircraft. In one there.
Пуск разрешен.
Keep an eye on that.
Пуск разрешен.
101, focus, bra 245 at 22,000 hot.
Looks like it went stupid.
101, focus, pop-up group 22446 at 1,000, flanking.
No missiles on us, we're good.
101, focus, merged.
Looks like he's evaded that one too. With his R73
Пуск
time.
разрешен.
Oh, might have got a hit there. Hard to tell, it might have gone for... Well, nope, he's still up.
101, focus, bra 02947 at 28,000, flanking.
The R73 is a thing of beauty, my friends. Thing of absolute fucking beauty. I love it. Hey, where's our next
Focus
host?
101. Request bogey dope.
That's another body. I'm
101, focus, bra 02048 at 21,000, flanking.
in the wrong way, aren't I? Yes.
Focus 101. Request bogey dope.
1500 kill. To deal with this guy and get out of
101,
here.
focus, clean.
Clean. Someone else get it?
101, focus, pop-up group 25640 at 2,500, hot. 101, focus, merged.
See him. There we go.
Focus 101. Declare.
What that is? It's friendly. Just air brake.
Переведи в набор. Переведи в набор. Переведи в набор.
Helps to watch it.
Focus 101. Request bogey dope.
Is there seriously still a MiG-20?
101, focus, clean.
Security traffic, one back taxi runway 12 using taxi
101, focus, bra 31844 at 6,000, cold.
Definitely an enemy here. That was a one.
Осталось 800 килограмм.
Aha!
Рубеж возврата. Осталось 800 килограмм.
There we go. There we go.
Security traffic, Predator 1 taxiing runway 15, Canada.
101, focus, bra 31246 at 12,000, cold.
Just... Oh, actually no. Over this guy. But if I turn around... Is he engaging something? Yeah. 11. But the J11 doesn't seem to be coming off the west of
101,
its
focus.
engagement.
Bra 32245 at 16,000 cold.
Really doesn't seem engagement. Alright, I'm gonna have to help him out, but I'm probably not gonna get home. So. Oh, never mind.
Unit traffic, River 1 taking it from A15 departure to North Gator.
Put a missile in just for good measure. If we get a launch author, is that
101, focus. Bra 234 480 at 21,000 hot.
J11 is it?
101, focus. Bra 34641 at 10,000
Unit traffic, we'll back to Nonza Bravo.
Right, we need to get ourselves back to the nearest possible FD.
Осталось 500 килограмм.
Kochi traffic, Circus 14, about 20 miles to the west of the aerodrome at 7,000 feet. Inbound, we'll be going for a straight runway. Runway 06. I'm worst inbound call in the history of inbound calls, but I think they get the picture. Get fuel on the out here. I've overshot it. You have.
Security traffic, we'll back line up runway 12.
101, focus. Bra 230 490 at 20,000 hot.
This next bay down here, I think. And I do not have enough fuel for a go around.
Traffic, River 1 is clear of airspaces, time blast transmission, Gator.
This is going to have to be a perfect landing. I do not have
traffic,
enough
we'll back
fuel
rolling
for
12.
See the runway now? Like, no one else is, so that's a big plus. Should remember that number for the main runway in Sochi was the same as the Swin Strip Airport. 06. Actually, no, it's not. Ours is 08. Been that long since I've been down there, I can't even block the secondary runway. Right, I need to bleed a lot of airspeed in a hurry. Chuck the air brake out. Double check that top tank's gone because I'm out.
Security traffic, we'll back in.
But this is a messy approach, but it's going to have to do because I just already had one flight today where I lost the engine. I don't need to. Sinking feeling it's going to be a go around though.
Выпусти шасси. Выпусти шасси. Выпусти шасси. Выпусти шасси.
Oh, this is a map. This is a map. This is a map. And we've floated halfway down. Ready? What's that? Shoot. Definitely. Still gonna edge. Oh, here it comes. Still 210. Yeah. Off into the snow we go. I'll see if I can at least avoid runway lights.
Security traffic, we'll back as clear of the active, switching to 125 from back 138, Foxtrot 1 Cap, nice day.
Nice thing about the MiG-29, it has a lot of power. I might even be able to...
101, заруливайте на стоянку.
Onto the apron, or at least onto a taxiway, up before my engine dies due to starvation. Of course, if this was real life, this would probably end in absolute tragedy, but Ah. 200 IQ play right there, boys. Yeah. Might even make it a fucking error. I can refuel line here off the ground. I think the nose wheel steering on the MiG-29 is bugged at the moment because no amount of pressing Alt-Q will turn it on, or sorry, turn it off. It's always on, which is a real hassle when you're trying to take off or land. As soon as you decelerate enough, your plane starts swinging like. Certainly in my case as well, because my rudder pedals are quite close, so I tend to lean on them without realizing it. Oh my god, and I've even got just enough left that I could probably have had one go. I would have lost the engine. Alright, got to shut down for the ground crew to go over and touch up my plane. Yeah. So I think I need it after that. Hot flares. Interesting. I need to find my offset. Same load.
Заправка по плану.
While I wait for them to do that, I...
Перезарядка по плану. Принял.
So what I might do is that.
101. Focus. Bra 234 470 at 22,000 knots.
I think that works. Not sure what countermeasure. One of each, because if it does one of each, I might. Waiting a little while as they didn't break the plane despite running off the end of the plane. Good thing these aircraft are built rugged. Proper rugged landing.
101. Focus. Bra 233 470 at 3,000 flanking.
Otherwise I would have ingested a shitload of snow. Small furry animals. So, those that don't know, there's 4 lights in that part of the panel. The one that is on now, that just came on, is your pitch trim. That's when it's in the neutral position. One to the left of that is your yaw trim rudder, and one below that is the aileron. The light next to the aileron trimmer is showing that the ARU, which is like the, it handles the, basically the sort of ratio of movement between stick movement and control surface movement. The ARU is what allows you to have, you know, more control over the aircraft at low speed without instantly blacking out if you try and pull the stick all the way back at home. Anyway, that's showing that the ARU is off. So if that light comes on when you're doing like Mach 1.5, you're kind of in shit and you deal.
Командир, борт заправлен.
MiG-21 has a similar system, which has its own separate gauge actually. Eye on the left of the... armed and refueled and ready to go. Start it back up. Light that just came on, the green one there. It's the. I start the right engine, you'll see a similar light come on. Right, which one that just went out. We're actually not. A damper light right side of that same panel. That's your control damper, and you can also tell if that's working by the little white light that's on the left of that 6-pack of buttons. If that light's blinking or out, and the orange damper off light is here, you're gonna have fun. Okay, so left started, we'll go right. It would certainly be a lot faster to turn this thing around if the ground crew would rearm you while the engine's still idling, like they do with the MiG-21.
101, focus, bra, 337, for 130 at 20,000, cold.
So I just got to deal with it, unfortunately.
101, focus, bra, 337, for 130 at 20,000, cold.
Before, and we will head out over the water and then hook. Actually, I'll take off from that's a close. Touchy traffic, Circus 1. Barely need to bring this thing out of idle to get it rolling.
101, Сочи. Разрешаю руление на полосу 2-4.
Hey, 3.
101, focus, bra, 337, for 130 at 18,000, flanking.
I'm not going to taxi all the way up the end of the runway. I just cannot be bothered. Right. Dodgy traffic, Circus 1. Lining up and leaving.
Give me traffic, walk back, inbound landing, 130.
Okay. Press Alt Q, even though the nose wheel steering button doesn't do anything. And have a bit of battery on the stick. Yep. Everything needs to be in order. Let's get out of here.
Security traffic, we'll pass time approach 130.
Gear and flaps coming up.
101, focus, bra, 339, for 120 at 18,000, flanking.
Out of burner now, I've got plenty of speed up. This thing really does just leap off the ground. heading southwest.
Focus, Bra, 346, for 100 at 22,000 hot. Focus, Bra, 344, for 100 at 18,000 hot.
Hey, 155, they're now heading southeast. Might be turning. I think I will make this one my last sortie. I've been kind of peckish, drink, and a little dozy. But thank you all very much for staying with me.